What the fuck was that?
Damn it, Super. How you doing, man? What do you mean, mate? What's going on? Give me a sec. Let's transition the scene over. How's it going, everyone? Why is the webcam reset? Like, I put the brightness up and it still goes back down. Cool. It's not encouragement, you know this. Like, come on. What's going on, man? I'm sorry, I'm still getting around to posting stuff on Discord. I don't think Scott got back to streaming. I think he's still... I know he moved, but I don't think he ever returned to streaming. Which is unfortunate. I wonder if he does Mario Kart... If he were to like come back, if he would do Mario Kart World, but who knows. One can only assume. It is quite sad. I am back on the stream. Let me just quickly... I just need to... grab the Bean Boozled. I still need to do Dizzy's Bean Boozled, so... let me go ahead and do that. Let's see. Alright, just update the title. We should be good. Alright, let me go ahead and do Dizzy's Bean Boozled. I think that was the early one I had to do. Let me double check. I got the little document here. Yeah, Dizzy's done a tier 1 for on the 3rd of this month. I'm basically feeling pretty much good, you know, about like 95% there. So I'm good enough to stream and have the webcam on and stuff. Yeah. Whoops. There we go. Got his 2 Bean Boozled here. Remind me, so about 10 minutes into the stream, we're starting his Bean Boozled. So if he does come by, if I forget, remind me it's 10-minute mark. Alright, here's his first Bean Boozled. This was from a couple of days ago when I last streamed. He subbed while I was ill, so there you go. Alright, this is Licorice, so that's good. Yeah. I've just... I'll keep that document there in case I forget. I just marked it was like around 10 minutes. So his first Bean Boozled was good. Let me get into Withering Waves. Bit of an early stream, you could say. I don't normally stream around this time. I normally stream like around 6. Well, the usual time is supposed to be 6 PM to 12... 12... Is it AM? I think it's AM. Or was it PM? Well, technically it'd be 0, but yeah, sure, 12 PM or AM. Yeah, to midnight basically. And then yeah, but all the times I've been streaming has been like 10 PM, and then I go all the way until like CG's time. It's insane. Like crazy. But yeah, I can't stream for that long. So I'm doing an earlier stream today. I need to get back to doing more interactive stuff as well. People have mentioned that we should do more. Didn't you realise it wasn't a Discord stream? Yes. Yeah, I usually just chill on Discord and stream, but like with these type of games, I like to pull it on Twitch. Well, unless it's unless they decided to do a thing where you can only do part 1 of the story, and then you have to do part 2 later. But yeah. But I can't include Switch games, unfortunately. I don't have, my Switch is still, I still haven't replaced the battery on the Switch, and I can't be arsed. I still got the replacement here, but I got a feeling that's probably dead now. I mean, maybe I'll replace it and it won't be swollen, but then it wouldn't have all its charge unless I fully charge it, but we'll see. But yeah, I was thinking I would add, so what games were I thinking to add? So obviously the usual Jackbox stuff, Sonic, not Sonic All-Star Racing Transformed, Sonic Crossworlds, Sonic Racing Crossworlds, Brawlhalla can be on the thing because we don't really a Smash game, so we'll have Brawlhalla on the list. Make Way is a like Micro Machines one that I found that pretty fun to play. Peak is a game I've been playing recently. That's a good interactive game to play. Stuff like that, you know. Obviously, a couple web version stuff. There's a game called Exploding Kittens 2. That's probably worth doing. You know. Let me get the bigger chat up. There we go. But yeah, I got all of these quests to do, and the reason I want to do the story is because I can't access this fucking quest. Oh, now I can. What? Okay, sure. Apparently I can do that quest now. Oh wait, was it? But was that what the hotfix was? I'll go do that right now then. I've started to get used to the gameplay for Peak, so it hasn't been too bad for me. Is that? Where's the fucking checkpoint for that? Hold on. No. Navigate. Yeah, I'll just teleport here.
Stay behind me.
Why are you such a slave to the man?
Just look at this parrot.
Boom!
He breathed like you were hallucinating all the lawyer refused to speak with me until I saw you about your paper.
Well,
Let's see. Oh, so it's like a VR thing? Why me? Oh, what me and Lene pulled off. Just face. Oh, okay, so simulation. Okay.
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop
What?
low.
What? Okay. What was that about? Sure. Where is the quest marker for thing? Oh, okay. I should probably do this and go to the Frostlands first, and then continue the quest. I wonder if that was bugged. But yeah. Since you got Peak as well, Super, I'll message you whenever we start playing it. Like, cause we usually play it off stream. Here's the next Bean Boozled, by the way, Dizzy. So 15 minutes in. It's good. Alright, I'll take the. That's a win for me. That's a W.
Some of duty today.
What the fuck's going on here? There's a tape here. Let me go to. Let me do the story quest.
Keep up.
Is stream capturing fine for you, by the way? Damn. Is that a new character?
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the Sacred Reactor epoch.
Would you pull a Super? if you played the gacha games, would you pull?
After Boulder, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
It's definitely a playable character based on the model.
Oh, okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate.
Oh, HO is available as well, by
The
the way.
records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Threnodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
She
Did
forgot.
I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how...
A synchronist.
Synchronous?
Freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
Surprised no one else picked it up in class.
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class,
You got
okay?
in trouble?
Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
Sigrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to herself during class?
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it?
There you go.
So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now.
So 10 years ago, at least.
Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty.
Okay. Interesting.
Intrigued? Want to go find her?
She saved me once.
She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchrolink training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look.
I'm talking about Roblox. Are you pulling her?
I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Solaskin? What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchrolink training grounds.
Okay. He just ran off. Well, she's fusion burst, no. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay. I was about to say.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
Nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Onami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. after you clashed with it. That's twice you've saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider Synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider Synchronist now. I'm its Resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost. +10 years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it?
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you.
She can overclock. Okay. Alright, Roblox, calm down. So she overclocked when her powers, her resonance ability wasn't 100%. And died in the process. And now, what, it's only her frequencies that's left around? Couldn't see, I couldn't see you before. Well, I'm the only one that can see you.
You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliscan have been my little helpers too.
Okay.
Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, the core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You're the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Come on, you already knew this.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
Hopefully there's no QTEs.
Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void worms you fought. Made mostly of Exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too.
Okay.
Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying.
Just a
So will you
glitch.
help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too.
What? Why? Why are they talking about that? Okay.
Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
No, I don't follow Reddit.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy.
Study buddy.
The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Okay. That's gonna be annoying. No, I don't actively go on Reddit, Roblox. I only go on there to look for
It's not open to the public.
leaks mainly.
Step
But
back behind the patrol line.
there's not really much going on right at the moment.
Keep up!
Why are you such a slave to the manual? Boom!
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power.
What do you mean? I never said I liked it. I don't know what you're trying to do, Roblox. I don't really care if that's what you're asking for. That's why I never mentioned it.
After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy.
Yeah, you can show all you want, man. I mean, that's your fetish, not me. Cheers for the luck, zombie.
Like what happened during our previous encounter, what she's done since becoming a digital ghost, and the real reason why Sigillum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit. Her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy.
Oh, did he? And then obviously gossip.
I've definitely glossed over some things.
I wonder what's she's hiding.
I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But, as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway,
Okay.
archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the
Sounds
Space
good.
Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat of the Threnodian Aleth One is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
Stand on the
The
side of
Solace Kit
humanity.
is leading us to the auditorium first.
Is Rover truly human? That's the question.
The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
You haven't done all of the story of on this, have you, Roblox?
Told you! There are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy! Told you!
Oh, hello. Are you here for the Fleet Snowfluff fan meeting? The venue is still being set up, but once it's ready, please join.
Look, why are you starting trouble here? I'm just trying to play the game. I wasn't going into anything. And why no VC? Because I want to get all the stuff done and then stream immediately. I didn't want any distractions, that was all. None of this, oh, I want to play Peak or DBD constantly every, like, hour. So, that was the main reason. Also, no one was in VC earlier, so I left.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
She's a singer?
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun.
Wait, is auditorium new? Oh, this is a new area. Because you couldn't access this before. Okay.
Keep up!
After scrapping so many drafts.
What's this?
Finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan meeting to see.
I hope it helps more people come to
Is there any
watch
chests around there? Oh. Well, I can't. Let me guess. I can't summon my bike here. Let's see if there's a chest in there. Don't see anything here.
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank
What?
They can't see you. Why bother raving?
Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff?
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends.
See, she's a gamer. True gamer here.
Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Probably. You might get the chance once you restore your body. Wish I could say shoot it further.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope.
Yeah.
But I have to
that's how
say,
Roblox.
it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, joy, pain, anything, that makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Soliscan is calling us.
Okay. Alright, I guess we've got
Is that the
QTEs.
student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exo Strider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Wow.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
I don't even know what that. It's just rolling about. Speed of sound.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger. It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to her, I want to say, I'm doing great. And I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Oh, that's incredibly rude, people.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahairoi, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can headed outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword?
Yes.
So it is the place above
a
the sword.
frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber.
Okay.
Keep up! Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready?
Alright, let's go. I guess... Oh, okay, we're at the train station.
When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee.
Let's see. I think I'm just gonna get an event notification to actually do it.
Keep up!
I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like last time.
Alright, so we should be to the new area finally. So yeah, I was right. It was above the place.
Cold?
I'm fine. What about you?
Between you and me, ghosts can't feel the cold.
Ooh, spooky.
The snow. It's so beautiful.
What a coincidence to run into you here. This is a pleasant surprise.
Hey, Luke's here.
Oh, it's Dr. Luke. When he's around, just pretend I'm not here. Otherwise, you look like a weirdo talking to thin air. You should hide too, okay? This is our secret journey.
Got that serious face.
You know him?
He's the school doctor. All the students know him. I didn't super well, but I do know that he's been in Lahairoi for a long time, and you can trust him.
It's a guy. Wow.
You came to the
bless.
Frostlands for the Exostrider?
What the fuck is that?
I'm headed the same way. I've got to check in on some researchers stationed out here on long-term fieldwork. Having a guide might make the trip a little easier. What do you say? Let me help you modify your bike. There are quite a few waterways, and its current setup might not handle them well.
Oh, okay. This is where the bike.
You
Oh,
know how
she's
to
so
modify
excited.
bikes?
You pick up a few things when you come here as often as I do.
Oh, I used to love riding. My friends even called me the Speed Queen. Though that was usually while they were white-knuckling the seat and screaming.
Surely got that waypoint to the left before I do anything.
Look at this place. Hard to believe it, but years ago, all of this was a lush green forest. Back then, the Roya were nomads, the true natives of Lahai Roi, who walked in step with nature itself.
Was it the lament that changed it into Frostlands?
Yes, it triggered a magnetic pole shift. From then on, Lahai Roi became the new pole.
Oh, okay. So.
But a lament wasn't the only cataclysm stirring back then. In the past, we had already reached the stars, but at some point, the etheric sea spread to cover all of Solaris.
Etheric sea. Oh, Solaris space exploration has been brought to a complete stillness. Oh, so they did connect.
From that moment on,
From that moment on, the universe locked its doors. We couldn't verify whether the sky above us was real or just a reflection.
countless spacecraft were lost. Our space exploration programs were abandoned, and space became out of reach. But times have changed. Since its founding, the goal of Star Torch Academy has been to use the Exostrider to explore space, whether through the Etheric Sea or the Strider Gate.
I understand the Etheric Sea part, but the Strider Gate?
You know Lahai Roi's history. Both the Exostrider and the Threnodian first came to Solaris through the Strider Gate.
Okay.
The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris.
An outer space gateway, you say? An alien Threnodian?
With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1... our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the Voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The Etheric Sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams are still alive today.
Okay. See, Expedition Motorbike Glacier Track. Can freeze water surface and travel across them. Oh, okay, that's cool. So anti-void tactic. Hold on. So. Oh, okay, gravity. Oh, this is great for grouping. It's got new abilities as well. Oh, fair. This is pretty good. Let's install this then. Oh wait, is the ice ability only available on this bike? Works with other installed modules. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna have it on this one then, because it should just work. Yeah, snow tires works. Okay, cool. And then this one's on this one. Alright, that works.
Dr. Herson?
Fuck.
Snow's piled up so deep here.
Oh, can I not? Am I?
Keep an eye out for the void storm and our surroundings.
If an avalanche breaks loose.
Okay, the checkpoint's available here. I was trying to go around. Alright. Is that avalanche? Snow is falling all over now.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kinda miserable, don't you think?
Damn, what a hazard. I don't know what that dialogue Luke was going to say, because I left the area and it hasn't triggered the dialogue.
That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
I don't know why they put dialogue on actual like traversal stuff, but
You were the one who was talking to yourself in class.
wow, so rude.
Whoopsies. Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Maybe.
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations.
She definitely feels more detailed than the other NPCs. Well, yeah, I mean, they gave her a VSA, but she's in the main quest. The other NPCs can still be included, you know, if they're not voiced. But in terms of detail, she's more detailed than those NPCs. So chances are she will be playable, is my guess.
Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the Lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful.
Hey, Dizzy. Oh, Dizzy. I did your Bean Boozled. Look around the 9-minute 30-second mark and the 15-minute mark if you want to know what I had. But, yeah. Unless you want me to tell you what I had before for your Bean Boozled. Hopefully all's going well. You literally don't care? Well, I'll tell you anyway, because I care. But no, they're both good. You might not care, but it's just the principle. I just do it, right? It's just part of the whole, you know, you sub, you do anything like that, it's part of it. The only thing I don't think I've included it in now is, I don't know if it's still included in donations. I think I've removed it from that. But yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty much all good now. Like 95% there, basically. I do have work tomorrow, so you should see me in tomorrow. Thank you.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away.
It's okay, passion is a good thing.
Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secret is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
There's that facial expression.
Run!
Oh, what's this? SSX tricky? Yeah. Apparently, we escaped the cave in on our own. We didn't carry anyone else. It's fine.
to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you all right?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high. Too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
Alright.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Usually more dangerous though.
Oh, so more big budget action? I can see that. Solaris is crazy. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh. It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
What did I get access to? Okay. What's this? Actually, saying that, I still got co-op blocked. Oh, for fuck's sakes! What region is that? Why? Why are you making me travel all the way there, not reveal the region? How many these checkpoints I got? 3. So it's about. It's not full size. Whoa, we're talking about what? 1/3, half the size of the bottom region. Oh wait, do they actually have like? Oh wow, they've got that snow texture going as well. Oh, so that's what the module does.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
Region of stable signals, you find module adapters left at base. So, I mean, these detect frequencies. Equipped. Do I have to equip it?
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
What was this, a space station?
Amazing.
I bet I didn't take lethal fall damage. Let's see.
Back in Mount Firmament, I saw characters like this. They belonged to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
New ZZZ stories peak. They brought back the goofy animations. That's good. What, have they not been doing that recently? I presume you're talking about like the season 1 animations from those cutscenes. It's good they're bringing back the over-the-top animations style they're known for. I still need to go through it. Maybe when I get through this story, I'll get around to doing ZZZ. At least try to make progress on that. We'll see. I haven't really got plans though for it today. Yeah. Fair.
This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly.
One-day tour.
Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
Is that from... We met that person, didn't we?
Etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Huh. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
Yep.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids. Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh.
Okay.
Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find.
How do you recognize the Court of Savante?
The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
I see.
The characters on that pen, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. But this isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain then. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Like I could stop a digital ghost anyway.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way, please. The visitor registration system is here.
Surprised the space station had this much power. Where are we anyway? We are still in the space station. And the waypoint system here is unique. Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
Saying that, is there any other things that I need to be wary of? Debris over there. Probably should go break them.
Welcome aboard the Sky Ark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
Cool. So we got 2 chests there. GG.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Okay.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
I didn't even... Alright, cool.
Ha!
I sense your weakness.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
Huh.
Do I have to disable the ability? I feel like... How do I disable... Oh, I need to... Oh, I shoot it. Okay. It's a tool. I was wondering if it was a module, but it's not. What's going on here? Alright. Anything around here?
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them, and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
So was it going away? Okay. It's the same picture, I don't know what it's talking about.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
Okay. How do I get to it? Okay.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Okay, unlock the checkpoint automatically. That's good. If there's any issue with the Pokemon game, by the way, do let me know. Pokelaw. Okay, yeah, it did go through.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Little 2D size volume section.
Look here. Hello?
The fuck is this?
Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to Imina.
Oh, okay.
Remnants of the past.
Alright, I got to open the chest through that. She can hack you? Of course.
An unexpected discovery.
RPG Master? Oh, did I not? need to go left. Okay. Fucking hell.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Interesting. Where am I going here?
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
Oh, do I have to go towards the... Okay. Hopefully it's not a boss fight here.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. The droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me.
So they existed beforehand as well?
That feeds on the light of distant stars will never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Yin to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the Etheric Sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Wait, why?
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
Okay.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Okay. Is there anything here? I don't think there's anything noteworthy.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
Oh, it's glitching out.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
Also, that's a thing I don't like. You know how I'm traveling with Luke, and he's in this update, but they don't give him a trial version available in this story right now. Not too sure why they don't, when we're literally, you know, traveling. But, it's kind of dumb. I think Mornay had the same issue before, but I don't think she was playable until, like, she wasn't in your party until her story quest anyway, which is part 2 of the story. Actually, that's the thing as well. They haven't done a story quest since Philova's, I think was the last one. All the other ones were all tied to the story itself. And Philova, is technically tied to the story. So the last one probably would have been Zanny. For like a standalone story. They haven't done one since, I don't think.
An unexpected discovery.
Fuck? Okay. Do we have any pulls? We got pulling power here.
Leave it to me. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Ha! The hour is upon us.
No, the music in this kind of sounds like I'm playing Red Racer.
Unstable too.
Or Ridge Racer.
Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
To
I hacked the Skyark system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyark system's glitches.
Leave it to me.
so trippy. Oh, now we're doing an elevator fight?
Hopefully this helps. Ha! Heh. Void matter levels seem to have risen. Ha! Huh. Ha! Huh. I sense your weakness.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
True gamer.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
What the hell's going on? This is trippy.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the Skyark. Use the adapter.
Okay.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
Good to know. So it's a mini game. Is that a lighting bug? I think that's a lighting bug.
Hang in there. I'm working on something in the Skyark system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules. Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again. These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series.
Oh, should really.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Katia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
Yeah, totally.
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
I'm gonna assume that's dangerous.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
Ha!
Wait, are we back at the start again? Okay. Can't use the bike.
Huh.
GG Gaming on the catch.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
Like a horror movie.
Huh? That hurts.
Navora! Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Oh. Maybe we get to use him now?
Rise anew! Gotcha. Accurate prediction. Split in form. Return to silence!
Charge!
Ash takes form. A bearable price.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Immediate procedure. I deliver merciful death.
Okay. Gonna send into the sky, preparing to cast Reckoning of the Stars. Use stars on the map to move the upper platform to grapple pool damage. The fuck? There we go. I was wondering why we weren't locking on.
Time to incise. Split in form. Yeah. Return to silence. Gotcha.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind rises.
I bestow eternal peace.
Okay. That's pretty good.
I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. You go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name.
So the sole survivor. Makes sense.
Huh.
Or used to be.
After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through the sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone.
Fair.
Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
There was nothing human left in him, but sealing himself away. That choice had to come from the man he once was.
I guess losing yourself in a dream where everyone's still alive is its own kind of comfort. It's not like you can change reality.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Look. Someone's falling straight from their lyrics.
Was that me in that recording? That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junshi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have? Imeth?
What's up?
You look unhappy.
Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that.
Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a Bloombearer in the past.
You and I? What exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but, as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you?
Fine, but more vague than I like.
Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris' Golden Girl, forever a mystery.
Oh, so he was the one cleaning up.
You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Navora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary.
Luke, when you said I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful. Happier. And that's not a bad thing.
Lighter. What, so we forgot something that was impeding our thought process? Is that why we forgot? Something that's like lingering, who knows? Oh, so the boss fight's here now, so I can fight at any time.
Stay behind me.
Okay.
Haha. Alright.
Stay behind me.
Oh wow. The fuck happened to these achievements here? Oh, okay. Now all of this stuff is unlocked. Alright. Seems easy enough. I haven't got enough for another temple, but I need to take a short break. So I'll be back in a moment, everyone. Give me a sec. Do I have to be out back screen on here? I don't. I'll just transition to this one then. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Right. Let me disable the Haste Your Redemption since I'm actually already drinking the water. Okay. Looks like it's capturing.
Keep up!
Let's get another issue. I literally... Oh no, it just unlocked. I guess I...
So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Perfect.
Keep up!
Like, are these rocks farmable? They are indeed farmable. Break these up. Oh, I don't know, because they put me in the void without telling me what the map is.
Keep up!
Kind of have to re-explore this area anyway.
Looks like a long one. Better take it back.
Let's follow the light ahead. So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before?
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Imeth.
Anything swallowed by the void storms slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Imeth, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roi, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew. Either works. I'm not picky. As for the Voidstorm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the Voidstorm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious. Always overthinking. Hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland slumbering giant. Lahai Roi's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roi. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
deep into the space, across the stars running away to all the places.
The extra strider there? There you go. Frozen in place.
Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen crust that can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls.
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Go? I'm gonna wait here, gaming. There's a reason I don't go. It's because dialogue plays, and you often get to your destination before the dialogue finishes. Which is why I don't start going immediately. Go? No? What do you mean then? You gotta clarify what you mean by go. There's no context there whatsoever. What's that there?
This must be...
Okay. Not in this scene? Spoiling? Wow. I know, right? Blasphemy.
Keep up!
Can I get that from...
Ah. I knew the next stop would be here.
No, that's not the point, gaming. It's not, that wasn't the point I was bringing up. They keep talking while you're on the bike, but if I get to the destination before... Say if I get to this cutscene, it'll just interrupt the bike conversation. But it's not limited to just the bike. It's limited to also when you're walking point to point. It does it in Hoyoverse games as well. This is why I just choose to listen to the dialogue first, then proceed as I go. If there's new dialogue, I'll wait. because I don't know how the triggers are. Basically, it's a simple fact that that's what it is. I've already missed like a dialogue because I accidentally went off the path and it teleported me back. So I gotta have to have a look at it on YouTube and see what line was missed. Why the long face?
The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before. The moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Threnodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
What happened to ya?
Abby's
Your
back.
frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed. Erased from existence.
I'm not so sure about that.
Always making people worry. There's a theory in Lahai Roi. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance. The dissolution of all things. Its true form is like a black hole. And that theory is correct. I've verified it myself. So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Threnodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside, time and space aren't linear. Everything is warped. Things the Threnodian devoured from different eras can be sitting right next to each other. I know you fought many Threnodians, but Aleph 1 is different. It's already won elsewhere.
Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodians' presence in Lahai Roi is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
Oh, I see. So the Strider Gate is literally what's stopping it.
So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
Oh, it's actually forcing me to walk. Interesting. Oh, they got the leaves from Hanami in this area. There was a couple of music they used from Hanami as well. At least in the exploration part.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Oh, look at that. Nice and luxurious. Alright.
Remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back. Childhood doodles. All telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
How's that?
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They look like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Solskin rushed towards the couch. A game console, 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games. Imeth still isn't back, but if my hunch is right.
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snow fluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you.
Oh, okay, so...
Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me? Pretty please?
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away. But yours flew so far. How?
Well, of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together. All right?
Okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
We lived here together?
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjarter Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long, until I finally reached this lake.
past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
See? They did it because market conditions in the UK economy... wait, is the UK economy that bad? I actually don't know. Let's see. Of course it's not in their fucking news posts. Let me check on here. Where's it stated? Because I don't see it. Reddit. Let me check the UK, we're still 1.36 above the US dollar, so I don't know. It's been steady the last few days. Obviously, it's been. Hold on, let me check this from. This is 1 month ago, so we actually gone up since last month. Over the course of 1 year, our economy has been steadily increasing. Since like last year, we were only 25. We were 1.24 above the dollar. So I don't know what they're chatting about. That sounds like they're just getting greedy. Get a message when log into DVD. Let me check. 5 hours ago, price increase. Apparently behaviour is playing catch up when it comes to adjusting the price for inflation rather than being ahead of it. So apparently I don't think they've increased their pricing since the whole, because I know Fortnite did it. I know Fortnite's increased their pricing. Twitch did it as well. I don't think DBD has ever increased it. I think it's been the same since launch. So they're only just now adjusting for it. Yeah, honestly, like the game is already dead anyway. I generally don't care for it, so it is what it is. It's kind of sad, but you know, I've never really cared for the game for quite a while now, so. I actually didn't do the Discord login today. No, I just been reminded of it. Let's sign in. There we go. I'm surprised Rapper's coming back. In the HSR, just saw the posting. Right, let me get back to thing. I don't know. It normally doesn't, but I think it's to account for licenses and stuff. Because like the licensed characters itself does cost something for that. So, but if they really cared, they would have just upped the pricing of the licensed characters. But I guess they wanted it for more consistency. Either way, I don't see the point. It's the same thing for Fortnite and stuff. Them increasing the pricing is just because, well, I assume licensing reasons. Otherwise, they would have to price the things way above what you're buying the currency for. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, as I said, like digital, like it's the same issue of GTA. Actually, GTA is a bit stupid. They inflate their digital. They got digital inflation, but their actual price for buying the digital currency never went up with the inflation. So you're paying like you're paying £100 for 8 million GTA dollars, and you get nothing for it. Literally, it's worth nothing in the GTA online landscape. It's so bad. Anyway, back to what I was doing here. What did I miss? What's the last dialogue?
And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Oh wait, this is my house?
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see. I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed. My bad.
Yeah, those are all awkward. GG.
Saying any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I don't know though. I don't ever remember DBD price increasing in us, in US, even through inflation has. Being like 20-30% since COVID. Is it starting with UK? Because if they increase the price of UK first and then they apply it elsewhere, the UK shouldn't be affected if they increase prices elsewhere. But if they increase the price in the UK again, alongside like everywhere else, after they're doing, if it's just the UK, sure, whatever, I don't care. Because if everywhere else is getting it, I don't know. I feel like I would have an issue with it if they increased it again after they've already increased it. Because I think Twitch did that. I think Twitch did that twice. Someone did it twice. It was annoying. Actually, no. Twitch reduced their price and then increased it, so it ended up being the same at the same place. But yeah, remember it used to be like £4 for sub, and now it's £5. So
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments.
yep, she's upset.
But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to. And I do think that's a good thing.
There you go. Cheers for the lurk. I've added Humble bundle from last month as well. So if you want something, there was a couple games, by the way. I think it's already expired, but there's games expire. All of the Humble bundle games currently are going through. All of the games have expiry dates from since like last year, last couple months now. So if there's any games expiring, feel free to DM me and I'll send you the code. Preferably give me a week's notice, just in case I'm not on my PC or can't get to you. But yeah. I'll try to get onto it as soon as I can when it comes to giving the codes if it's about to expire, but I can't always be on. Fortnite, to your knowledge, has never increased their price either. No, Fortnite has increased their prices. I know that for a fact. They definitely have. It wasn't. They only did it once though, as far as I know. They haven't done it since. Not in the US. I'm pretty sure they did it in the US. It was global, wasn't it? I don't know. The issue I have with all this is what if the inflation ends up dying down? Like they're not gonna like all of a sudden reduce the pricing now, are they? That's the thing about these like businesses. As like there's no trust. Which is why I always go for the cheapest deals.
So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away.
What was the previous sentence?
Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right?
That cost was too steep.
The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do.
I mean, you might be right, Roblox. Might be US, might be UK only as well. Who knows?
You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
See, you're not wasting any more money on games until after June. You're taking Minnie to a convention with Shiro in June. Oh, okay. Fair. That's what you've been up to. I've seen as well you were streaming Genshin yesterday late at night. How's all that stuff going? I presume you're catching up with the Lantern Rite stuff. finished it in 5 hours. Nice. Yeah, the quest was quite long. I wasn't expecting the quest for Lantern Rite to last. I think it took me like 3 or 4 hours to go through for that final quest. But if you're talking about like the whole Lantern Rite itself, yeah, it's probably about 5 hours. But yeah, the last act was quite long.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in void space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
We did the whole thing last night. Just saying, don't understand how inflation affects anything virtual, seeing as it costs them nothing to create more. It's the prices. I'm assuming it's the price to pay the workers, but a lot of times the inflation doesn't get pocketed by the workers. It gets pocketed by the corporation. So I don't know. Basically, the reason for the inflation often just doesn't go to what it's supposed to go into. It just goes back into the corporation's pockets. I don't know. You're asking someone that isn't an expert in this whole inflation shit. All I can tell you, it sucks. I remember, as I said, I remember years ago being able to buy, you know, drinks like a 2-litre bottle of drinks for £1. You know, a large bag of crisp for, you know, £1 as well. £2. That would have been my school lunch. And I would have, like, you know, I could buy that for lunch and all that. No, you can't even do that. That for the same price would be probably £3.50, maybe £4. Ridiculous. Oh, and it would be smaller quantities as well.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Imeth.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times. Good night.
Huh? When did I fall asleep?
My paper plane. I have to show it to her.
Is this a flashback? Tidy up the room.
This cat stuffy she gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like she's right there with me.
So, yeah. I'm using the Trial MF character. Also combat ability. Where is? Wait, what the hell am I supposed to do? Tidy up the room? What, downstairs? I assume it's downstairs. Then.
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask her to help me later.
Don't get excited, Sonic. This version of her is not playable. I'm taking the piss, man. Sit down and rest.
Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever.
Yep.
Next time, I'll definitely beat her record.
If anyone's,
I'll show her.
If anyone wants to get excited, it'll probably be gaming. Her bro was thinking about adding her to the kids team. Funny guy, man. Why have you got her to the kids team?
Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy Katya games, I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission, for as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place. More than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back. Stand there. Just stare at what I once called my homeland.
Is it destroyed?
Even if staring didn't change a thing. Even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad.
There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days.
Hmm? What? Oh, ads? Can't do much, man.
Homeland.
Really adds such an important moment. Like you can delay it. I'm pretty sure Roblox you can delay the ads yourself. Why are you not using it? Hold on. I can't get into mod view from here. I can't get into mod view for my own channel, can I? Let me see. Twitch. You can also just sub, but I don't know why moderators should have to watch ads. I think that's stupid. I don't have a mod link thing. No. How much bandwidth am I using? Anyway, 6 o'clock. You didn't miss much anyway. It was just that last bit of dialogue. You can always check the VODs for it. Okay, I got a bunch of collectibles. Oh, okay. Let's see. 80. How many do I have now? I've got a pool, basically. Is the adverts done? Or is it still going? It should be done by now. The advert should be done. You only missed the end part of the thing. You'll be doing the quest line yourself anyway. But yeah, you should have access to mod view to disable that, Roblox. I don't know why you're unable to this thing. I'm pretty sure you can delay the stream, the ads, if it's in the cutscene. Otherwise, you'll need to mention it, and if there's a setting to enable it. Let's see. I don't even know how many pulls. How many pulls am I away? This is start of page 12. Or 2 in, should I say. So I'm 57. Is it being updated for the one I did recently? It was updated for the one I did recently. Okay. So I'm like 20 something away. Probably a bit of exploration, honestly, but I'll get around to that eventually.
Keep up! Morning! Off to see the
You've been
Exostrider
playing
we
for
go!
3 hours. Wow. Oh, I can drive in water, right? That's cool.
I shall bear witness. The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Is this the end of the story here then?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided. But I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the Academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look! It's sleeping. Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
control.
Damn.
I'm it.
It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
Okay. So let's just really kick that rock.
Complete.
It's throwing up barriers to block my path. Need to find a way out of here first. Sigillum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency, and Imeth's piloting control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Okay. I guess we're sliding down here. Yep. Am I going 2D?
Enough! No more of this stupid ideas.
If destroying you is the only way to protect her, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help.
Oh my god, what is that animation?
It said Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigillum away. And then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of her frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Okay, guess we're firing it.
Are you all right, Imeth? All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imeth?
Why refuse? So lonely.
Okay.
No hesitation. Ow! I sense your... Feather drones,
The hour is up.
Sing your heart out. A minor hiccup.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
I sense you're weak, swift, and resolute. Down with the curtain!
Open the Strider Gate.
Jesus Christ. Brutal.
I won't allow anyone. To harm Rover.
Don't worry. It will end soon. Ha! Heroes on! Lights up!
Line lights checked.
Let's see. Can switch between a human and mech form, casting... Oh, okay.
Evil with a smile!
Sparks, ignite the world.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
Projection.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged. Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises.
Must rescue.
Blade
blade cleaves the night.
Heralds, purged in light!
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order confirmed.
Pretty cool. So you go in between your mech and human form at the right time. Okay.
What exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Ymeth, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Come on, little one. Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights checked.
Whoa, calm down, boy.
At your command.
Do you refuse?
Break up! The world is mine to guard.
Objective.
Souls sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Pierce through!
Body limit unlocked.
The Savior rises. Come on, little one.
Stars.
Feather drones assemble.
Oh, I can't predict that attack, can I?
It's all right.
Alright,
I'm
good to
okay.
know.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds. You will obey.
Rescue. Hope. Consumed by time.
Whirling up. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void!
Projection mode.
Okay.
Hey. Smile.
Sparks, ignite the world! Solar flare!
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
Red.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Pretty scripted, but works. Wait, so I was fighting myself this time? So wait, the frequency was... I was absorbing my own frequency?
Ymeth and Sigillum are gone.
Okay. What was my old home now?
Is this Ymeth's old dorm? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Isn't it so incredible? With you sharing the same time and space in your eyes, the stars look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed at for thousands of times. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, someone in the precious, the stream of shimmering daily moments, return way to my
photo
soul.
album.
Stop me from drifting in my feet, that solid ground instead. So we sing together, every light I'm giving all goes back to you, goes back to you.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior. Please, look at me.
Oh wow, the screen opened up.
Isn't it so incredible?
So what, we're in like memories or something? Okay, super. Roasting again. So mean.
What the fuck was that? Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten her burden and ease her pain... Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles.
Encouragement, buddy Joe? Wow, he's remixing my name as well. I see how it is. But we're near.
No. She can't ever know this.
Well, she's going
I
crazy.
must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep.
But yeah, I think I'm near the end of the story here. Anyway, how's it going? Super. You were here earlier. I was all good, yeah? Anything here? No.
Why?
Oh, no, 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 no.
Bro's roasting me again. I will not take this.
What should I do?
Encouragement, nah. Lies.
I can't go back.
Oh, yeah, near the end. Hopefully. Maybe there's a big plot twist afterwards.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone.
Is this his perspective of Rover?
These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was. A savior. And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable?
Don't think it.
Where's your sense of humor? Isn't it absurd? The sheer ridiculousness of everyone ignoring the fact that it's just a cat. But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten. Isn't that so absurdly laughable?
I mean, there's snow here, so what? Are you back outside again?
My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for her. She doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside her. The more you hide, the less you share. But I saw her recently, and I think she seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinzhou, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. She told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for her. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell her what I saw in Void Space. All that pain she carried about her home, it's gone now. Why bring it back? If not knowing is happier, why ruin it?
But people need to know the truth. You're right, happiness is what matters.
Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see her hurt. I want to protect her. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want her to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on her frequency, trying to complete itself. spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin her peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
Yeah, go to the classroom door. There's no door.
Stop, Imeth. I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness, and I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place, that you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again, so I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian, a creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary. They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigillum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Imeth. Hearing this, it's a lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world, I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinzhou soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's Bloombearers ran themselves ragged across distant lands. Renaceda's factions all dared to defy the Dark Tide. Lahai Roy's people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky. And no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I'd choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the lament brings suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Oh, she said the line. She said the line! Okay, okay, Roblox. Alright. What happened to the other rover? Or did it disappear? Oh, here we go.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I decided the worth of this mission, not them. The meaning of the path ahead is mine to decide. The VA doesn't know how to sound angry. I don't know. Honestly, maybe could have been conveyed better, but it might have just been how the script was written. If they don't have the context on the situation, then they wouldn't know how exactly to sound, would they? And I imagine they would have voiced it without seeing this. I mean, you gotta bear in mind that Rover's VA acting from the start of the game weren't that great, but it's slowly been improving over time. So it could be that that is the case.
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters, not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core! It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening!
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright
flickering spark.
So, will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
Well, she can now be seen. It's like a Casper the Friendly Ghost.
All good on your end, Golden Girl? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
He's shot.
I brought her back to the Academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
All right, I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Threnodian. For now, just be with Imeth. It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Okay, so
Looks
we are
like
adding
Imeth is at the
story.
auditorium. What's she doing there?
Keep up!
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I get the feeling someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing?
Your fans would lose their minds.
I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy.
Jesus Forte is pretty strong in lore. Yeah, the fact that she can just cut through layers of, planes, I believe, or some shit. It's just that she can't control it. She ends up overclocking. She can weak points to cut through space, time, reality, yeah. Shame that it causes her to overclock, but yeah.
Keep up!
Guess I'm waiting in line, eh?
Meeting will begin soon.
Adverts start soon, by the way. Let me delay that. It's delayed for 5 minutes, by the way. So if you don't delay it after that, it's on you.
For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song,
or share problems they were having in their lives. And then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hitmaker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roi, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now. Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show.
Oh, is this why I unlocked the outfit?
There! Brand new! Just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. Ah, this brings me back. I remember when you used to wear this around the academy. You'd leave a whole trail of swooning admirers in your wake. Solaris' great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures. As for me, it's showtime.
Hopefully they coordinated with the organizers.
Isn't
Yeah, got a fan meeting photo and a new musical. Small Miracle. Yeah, opposite of Augusta, strong forte, weak. Oh right, yeah. Because Augusta's her forte is weak, but her combat and like control is pretty much like spot on.
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Oh, she's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours?
Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy.
You can't be serious.
Toddy.
That's some
What?
pure brain rot.
It's like don't tell me that it's actually a song in the game. What's going on with my movement? Can I not sprint in this area?
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy, the professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
Oh, right.
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
Got too attached.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth. But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah. She always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is going to be over the moon to see her.
Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry.
The hell is going on with that
You're
fan?
so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
The fact that... Oh, dear. That's funny. Return to your seat and wait. Back to my normal outfit.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through.
Okay.
The wreck's design matches the Exostriders here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thronodian. Their power should be comparable. So why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thronodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go.
Already finished the fan meeting?
Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
So, where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll. This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Want to go up top to feel the breeze?
I said I'd spend all day with you.
I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
You might want to brace yourself before
Go to the
Nora
rooftop.
strikes anymore.
Take the shortcut? Okay.
Keep up!
Didn't know there was a shortcut there. Good to know.
Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roi, maybe?
The Threnodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
You need to think about that.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in Bjarder Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry. But I'll come back to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roi.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roi hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth,
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted. Always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You protect me?
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Karia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh. I'm serious.
All
Yeah,
right.
fine.
All right. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigilum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the test mark. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace. You can count on me.
Are you done the story as well, Half? I see you on the update for Withering Waves, but you don't join the Discord or anything.
Why am I in control of Sigilum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency?
I need to go to the toilet. Give me a sec, everyone. One moment. You have not too much work. Oh, fair enough. But yeah, hopefully work's treating you well. Also, good luck with your move preparations as well. I know how much of a hassle that's gonna be. But yeah. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten anything, and I think I might end stream soon. Your progress.
Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigilum. Back for more? I thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigilum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment. The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword, the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Threnodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense.
Okay.
This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with her all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect.
Wait, what?
Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy.
Oh, so they're doing the whole
And
Amphobius
only
stuff.
because Lahai Roy survived could she have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have to get Sigilum to move. I need to stop.
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like her, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
Kind of reminds me of Titanfall with the HUD layout like this. I remember Titanfall had HUD like this where it like popped in. You controlled your mechs like this.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak Voidstorm season, I tried to reverse time, and every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now, during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see her again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to her, to know how she's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when she finally discovered the truth about herself, she'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. She told me about her journey after losing her memories. It was meaningful. She met people. People who care for her, who miss her. People she formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about her homeland now, she won't be alone. She has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How? Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself.
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Oh, the music changed.
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said that the core self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now.
We're gonna race against the clock, hey? Just when you think the story was finished.
To jump into the lake from there. Don't go. Huh? This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No! If you do this, there's no coming back! The Strider Gate will shut you out forever!
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the Hyrule will survive. And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
No. What's on the other side? Hey, it's animated.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker? What would make you proud?
Imeth. My only wish for you is that you live a happy life. I see. And you? What's your wish for me? I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth? Has it already become part of Lahiroy's chain of cause and effect? still away. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back.
Oh, that yeah, bold
Someone has
move.
to pilot the Exo-Strider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Threnodian anyway. I'll do it. The odds are slim. But they're not zero.
Follow the Solace Kin. That's probably why the Solace Kin was fine with Rover being nearby, because they were already familiar with her from the past.
We've got the mind-bending herder.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchrolink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Imeth?
I'm so confused right now. What is going on?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
Okay.
Keep up!
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solaskin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Mook told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. He might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
Let's go on, Halo. Is this how it ended? Or is it still going? Am I at the end? Should be. Hey, Jesus there. Don't even forget about her, right? Yeah, now we gotta wait for part 2. I'd imagine the climax of this would be, obviously going through the Strata Gate to the other side. I wonder what that other side would be. From an unknown sender. Got quite a lot of songs they added here. Okay, I got that weekly boss unlocked, but clearly they haven't given us an ability to do that right now. I think Roblox mentioned this before. Okay, I gotta do this as well. So this is the Frostlands version. Yeah. There's quite a lot of songs they released Halo. Let's do support items. Main weapons. Wait, do we attack people? What is this? Oh, I can switch bikers. Alright, let's see how this works. Oh, okay, so auto shooter. Oh, hold on. Is it one of those like mobile games where you multiply and you go through the gate? Okay. It is one of those ones. Speed, attack speed. Yeah, that'll help. Don't get crit rate. Okay. I should have to go crit damage now. Alright. Pretty simple. Oh wow, that's a lot of points just for that. That's insane. Alright. And then there's endless. Oh, okay, at the end. So I can do everything up to here. Okay. Let's do some pulls while we're waiting. Apparently there's the advert starting soon. Alright, let me do... I should have an achievement. Oh, really? If a fusion burst enemy? That's annoying. I really hope they're not including enemies that have shit like that. Crit damage, that's pretty good. Quantity? What, I fired twice? Cooldown. Okay. You went to bed early early last night? Yeah, I did. I went to bed a bit early. I think it was before reset, so. I'll be going to bed early today as well. Or should I say I'll be at work by the time, or, you know. I'll be at work tomorrow, so. I might be up briefly to do my dailies, but be getting ready to go. Dax P3 is pretty good. Alright, cool. The event gives quite a bit though. It seems like you get 2 of these basically give you a wish. It's pretty good. A bit tired, but yeah. What does Rover have? 1 extra support and refresh. Oh, okay. I got quite a lot of bosses to go through. Let's increase our attack numbers. See. Now 1 HP. Hit a high score in team trials, nice. Are you still qualified? Are you in retention? Alright, hopefully that stays like that. What is that HP? Whoa. Line is yeah, I don't that's you're cutting it close there, you're cutting it close. Don't know, Chief. I've done 3 wishes, right? Let me see what the history is first. Page 13. Only goes up to page 16, right? page 13. Yeah, I should need 20 more. I need to get a couple more wishes, so I'll probably just continue at this until I get to the 5-star. Should be very close though. If I continue with this, I should reach it. I can't do anything here, so I can do that. You'll have to see, because people might end up grinding, like, last minute grind, innit? I'll take that. Dodging that. What would Alice do for Miyabi team? You wouldn't pair them together, I don't think. Well, Alice has Assault, Miyabi wants Disorder. And technically Yagini is supposed to be with Miyabi, but you can get away with Bernice just because of the sheer fact of how much damage she does. I don't know. I wouldn't. She would be a normally build-up, but Alice is main DPS, and Miyabi is main DPS, so it conflicts with each other. And she's mostly an assault person, not I don't know. I don't know, Zombie. Ask Roblox about his opinion on it. He might have a better insight on that. But for me personally, I don't think Alice and Miyabi will go together. Just because Miyabi wants... Well, you can do a shit ton of anomaly damage, sure, but I don't think Alice does Assault. I don't know if that would trigger Disorder. I'm not too sure. It's whether that counts as Disorder or not. I've got 2 now. Nice. I still need to go through and do that thing. How's the racing carnival going, Halo? Have you got through most of it? I'm about 70k into it so far. I've just been using my other than the one team trial runs I've been doing, I've just been using the rest on the event and refilling it, and that's how I've just been going about it. Attack speed up, that's good. Oh, did I unlock someone? Hey, boost duration increased. Of course it's boost duration. Of course it is. That's the same. Lol. So the trial version can't get any upgrades, but expires when you get the official one. It's a free trial. Right. It's a shame because I only got 2 more left, and then that's it. And then the endless one has another 60. Ah, so it was almost good for getting pulls, I have to say. Pretty good. Outside of that, I just have to do map exploration. That just takes a bit. But yeah, I don't think I can get any more today anyway. The reset for that's tomorrow. Or 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, how does Rover look with the new outfit?
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor. Let me be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I could probably disable the crown and the thing. No, she's got a new outfit. If I remember how to. It's kind of funny, they gotta give you a photo, but they don't give you any way of viewing it. Like the other photos you get. Sure, I'm sure that's an oversight. Or it might be something you give back afterwards. Anyway, here you go. Remove. And the crown is somewhere else. I don't think it's in this inventory, I think it's in this one. Yeah.
While the moon cycles,
They should really include it in the
I remain the anchor.
options in here too.
Let me be
Quite
there
funny.
for everyone.
I mean, I should basically kill it within 2 days anyway. Right, I think I'm about done for this game. For now. I was thinking of doing Zenless, but I do need to get some food. I'll plan to stream that another time. I don't know about part 2. I'll see about streaming part 2, but it's the same reason why I didn't do Mornay's part, if anyone's wondering, because it was halfway through. It was like 2 weeks left until the update was done or something like that. I'm just like, I got other games to play. So also, what dropped during that as well? I think Genshin's update dropped, so it had priority. But yeah, I don't like it how they like all these acts are like 2 parts. You know, one is in phase 1, and the other part's in phase 2. Kind of wish it was like before, where it was just you do them when you can. You got the whole update to do both, and obviously the banners. Yeah, but it is what it is. Right, let me go to the outro. I'm gonna find someone to raid and then I'll be on the way. But yeah, everyone, thank you for sticking around with the stream. Quick reminder, if anyone wants any game that's expiring, if there's like a month left of the game expiring, you want it, just DM me. The list of games is in my library. The expiry date should be in your time zone. But yeah, if there's a month left on the before it expires, just DM me and I'll send you the code. Some of the codes are EU, restricted to EU or UK. Is basically what it's going to try to give me codes for. So just bear that in mind. I've listed a couple of publishers and developers that typically do region lock of their codes, which is kind of stupid, but yeah, it is what it is. No, I haven't seen I haven't seen Poet. Well, I haven't been able to raid Poet for a bit. I'll go raid Poet. He's currently doing Dead by Daylight. That's Mysterious Poet. Roblox should be familiar with him. Cool guy, does Dead by Daylight, Just Dance, and a couple other. He did some IRL stream for his birthday and all that. Pretty chill. I played with him in the past. I haven't been on Dead by Daylight recently, so I haven't really gone around to like playing with him or anything like that. But as I said, he does that a lot. If you're into Dead by Daylight and looking for someone to play with, he occasionally opens up his lobbies to viewers as well. If you just drop by and say hi, I'm sure he'll let you in. But everyone, that is it for me tonight, and I don't know what I'll be streaming next or what the plan is. Chances are it'll probably be Zenless Zone Zero. But outside of that, everyone, you have yourself a good one, and I'll catch you all next time.
Oh! ビッチョ景気いいのやれ！